And then new game. Nice, Bone Crusher.
Perhaps you've seen.
Ooh, this is gonna be a fun one. 41 weapons to go through. This is gonna be fun. I think probably like half the time is gonna be spent is going to find weapons. Because it seems like there's quite a bit that we're gonna have to go looking for. Luckily, there's a lot of dex weapons that you don't need like absurd strength requirements. Yeah, we gotta make the character. Because in the strength only run, we had to do a lot of crazy stuff just to even make some of the weapons work. But hopefully it won't be too bad. The flail, some stuff, yeah. Lots of yeah, I'm gonna have to pull out my laptop and just start Googling. Like, alright, where do I find... Because I have a list. I wrote down 41 weapons that I can go through. The question is finding all of them is like, when can you even get them? Is gonna be the issue, but... No, we don't need to listen to the hag's talk. We could skip it. Name. We did Uhtred for the last one. Do we do another Viking name? Or how do we go about name for this one? What do we go for name? Name? Do we go for, well, we had the other Viking show, Ragnar? Vikings? Let's go Ragnar. Why not? We went Uhtred for the last one, we'll go Ragnar for this one. Bruce Lee, that would be a polar opposite. Micah, 1230, thanks for the follow, man. Alright, cool. Now we're at the character class. We will actually be going with the warrior. It has the highest amount of strength, and we need as much strength as we can for a lot of weapons. So 15 is a good start. Gift, bonfire aesthetic. How I look. Looks fine. And we're good to go.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
Alright. Might as well go get us some... humanity? Not humanity. Effigy. 5 ADP gonna be held though exclusively. It's so used to it. When you do any single stat run that in DS2, you will just have low ADP. You just gotta accept it. The only thing you can do is you go get the peasant armor, and then you get the I forgot. There's a ring that gives you more iframes. I can't remember, but there's like a ring that helps you out. There's a couple of things you can go about making it better. All right. And then we move on. I want to say, I don't even know where the... I'm trying to think of the first weapon we can even use. I think most of it's going to be in the shop, so we're going to have to get the shop open. Miss clams? Yeah, good old clams. Clams was, oh, the Clams Indius one. They're referring to the Bloodborne character. I would also enjoy ADP in this run, but, you know, how single stats go. My first run was low ADP because I didn't know how... Yeah, most people don't. Unless someone tells you, most people don't know that ADP affects your iframes. Or agility, when people want to get technical about it. Alright, let's get our Estus. Awesome sauce. And we gotta equip it because DS2 is weird. Light the bonfire. And do that. There's some souls we can get. Do I want to get the ring? could get the ring. I knew I didn't take any chances. I wanted to enjoy it as much as I could. Should I have used the broken straight sword for Dragon Slayer and Gravity? It's Gravity is what I'm using on him. I always use Gravity on Dragon Rider or Dragon Slayer or whatever. Might as well get the blue ring for extra HP, even though it's a little bit.
Do you see what that means to be?
No, that's ADP. Yeah, I don't think Dex has anything to do with your consumption speed. I'm pretty sure that's all with agility. So like the higher your ADP is, the faster you use an item.
When you protect,
Ah shit, I wasn't paying attention. Enter the Covenant to get the blue ring. Blue seal. Tomato. Alright. Perfect. Yeah, it's ADP. I have a great sword build. Yep. Hey, AFM. How's it going? Alright, grab that. All together. I'm trying to think of the first weapon. All I think is the Falch. Oh god, saying the worst. Is either the blacksmith has the Falchion. I know you have that rapier, which I don't know if I want to use the rapier off the bat. Since we can, it's such a good weapon. You can save it for a harder boss. Did you kidnap JK? I haven't seen him streaming recently. He might be busy. Well, because you gotta remember, he streams and he also edits his, he does stuff off to the side for other videos. So he's probably just been busy with doing other work. But no, did not kidnap him. That would be a very expensive flight for me to go kidnap JK. He's all the way in, he's on another continent. Sir Alone, that could be a good one, yeah. Oh, I don't worry about runbacks. I don't do runback. Like, that's my thing in my runs, I don't do the run. Like, unless the runback is short, then I'll do it. But if it's not short, then I save state it. I do not do runbacks. Especially in DS2, I do not do runbacks. The DS2 runbacks are not pleasant. And get the bonfire. Red. That's true, I don't have to sit in this one. I could just light it. And we run. Now the question is, will gravity work for me on my first try? Dude, oh no, I don't like, I don't like the Sir Alone's run back either. That's probably one of my least favorite run backs. Excuse me, sir. Just gonna run on by you real quick. And here we go. Goodbye. GG. Gravity for the win. Look at that broken straight sword. Excellent use of the weapon. Excellent use of it. Beautiful. That's the first time seeing the face cam? Yeah. The runbacks in this game were the biggest hurdle for... Yeah, they're pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we need to... travel. Go back here. I don't... Oh, no. We can go get a weapon right now. Shit. Let me go back. There's a, one of the halberds I think you can get is right there, actually. Oops, wrong one. Sir Alone's one of my favorite bosses, but one of the worst. Yeah, he's a fun boss, but yeah, the run back to him is very tedious. Surprisingly, they were very generous with Fume Knight, though. Hey, Crims, how's it going, man? Also, hey, the Smelter Demon. Oh, yeah. Smelter, dude, both. Smelter Demon and Blue Smelter Demon both have horrendous runbacks. That's not how it works in the trilogy, my friend. When you do a trilogy run, you gotta do all 3 games. There's the halberd. I guess while I'm at it, I'll go get the bonfire. Do I meet the stats to use you? I don't meet the stats to use you. Oh well. I'm pretty sure I can two-hand it. I just need the dex. I'm probably missing the dex requirement. Let's see. What is it you have? Okay, yeah. 16, 20 dex. Ooh, that's actually a good chunk of dex. Oh, the frozen outskirts? Yeah, no, that's, I actually know, that I don't even deal with. That I literally, like, I'm transparent about it. That one I literally, I'll take cheat engine and let myself speed past it and then use a save state because I hate the frozen outskirts so much. Or I wouldn't do the boss. I would skip the boss outright if that was the case. Like, I wouldn't even want to deal with it because that, I don't know what they were thinking with frozen outskirts. I don't know. They were just like, hey, let's torture the player, I guess, at that point. Because, like, at least, like, Sur Alone stuff, you have a chance of running past most things and not having an issue. But they didn't even put you a bonfire that middle of that, like, to the boss. Let's see. Now let's head back. We'll probably get a few levels while keeping it to get the blacksmith key. Frozen outskirts I skipped. Yeah, most people will, and I don't blame them. I really don't blame them. All right, let's level up. Let's get the dex to 20. So I can at least use this, and then we'll save the rest to buy the blacksmith key. So we can buy some more weapons. And then this should get to 20. Okay, we have the 20, and then we'll save the rest for buying the key. Okay, perfect. Now we can two-hand it. And then we can go over here. Now the question is, trying to figure out what weapon we use for each boss. Because I don't want to, you know, end up using a really good weapon for on easy bosses. Well, I need to figure out where the halberd is. There's so many, like, weapons on here that I've never used and have no clue where they're at. Like the Grand Lance, Twin Blades, Dragon Twin Blades. So many weapons. And thank you. Perfect. Run. I did it once and that was the only fight the boss. I have never come back to that. Yeah, it's a rough area. It's a rough area. Blood is on is the only DS2 boss I skipped. Oh, thank you for the head. Why is it always a headshot with that guy? Am I that encumbered? Might need to change the weight. You better not harm any hippos during this run. I'm watching you. I don't remember the last time I harmed a hippo. But no hippos should come to harm. Should. How many times have I finished the trilogy? Go check. Well, I guess it depends if you talk about trilogy runs as a whole. I don't know. Yeah, okay, I am over encumbered. Awesome. Beautiful. Okay, nice. Where's the other archer for home? Oh, didn't make it. Shorter range than I thought. Oh, don't have any poise. Don't have any poise. Don't have any poise. Down for the count. Alright, now I can go. Run, you. Run. Just you wait for the giant hippo dude in the shaded woods. No, you just run past that guy. In shaded. If I remember correctly, the hippo in the shaded woods, you just run past. You don't have to fight him. Oh, hello, army. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's buy the key. Key. Got it. And then we can go back to Majula and buy... I think there's like a handful of Dex weapons we can buy. Good answer, I approve of this. I'm earning my brownie points back, Babs. I'm earning my brownie points back. Spin to win. Even in Dex runs, you can spin to win. There you go here. Grand Lance is in front of one of the king doors. Oh, okay. Hopefully I remember that. Like, there's a lot. Like I said, we got to go through 41 weapon, or well, 40 now. But you never seen a spin to win. I'm pretty sure like most of my videos, I have some form of a spin to win in some boss fight. That's a Dex weapon to use. Technically, this stock. I might not use the thrusting sword since I used them already. So I might sit out on using a lot of the spears and thrusting swords. But I will get the falchion. Alright, we have the falchion. What other... Is there any... I think we can pick up the halberd as well in that area, right? Ah, yourself, I see. Okay, we have Unfunny the Clams in DS1 and now Babs for Hippos in DS2. Well, and the Babs has always loved the Hippos in DS2. Power stance? Maybe. But the thing is, so if I power stance, I can only use one weapon per boss. So if I power stance, that means those two weapons go goodbye. So there's a possibility of power stancing. Where am I going? So that's kind of like the conundrum that you end up in, because you can only use your weapon once. So even if I like use a weapon just to barely nip the boss that in that fight, it can't be used anymore. But we have that. I want to say there's the halberd is also here as well. I think. Also, I need to unequip some stuff real quick. Does that help? No. That's better. Run. I want to say the halberd... I can't remember where it might be. Hello, Pursuer. Get the SS flask. Up, down. Juke 'em. Two the same weapon? Touche. Touche, that could work. But the question is the power stance worth it in that scenario, you know? Oh, that missed horribly. There we go. You want to drop the halberd for me? That'd be great. Ooh, leave me alone. I'm gonna laugh if he dropped it. Aw, life gem. So close. Alright. Burnt Ivory King is a favorite boss. Nice. Aromatic ooze. Oh, Lord. Run, 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 run. Go back down. Green blossoms. and run around. I want to say... I could be wrong. Oh. Oh. Alright. That's a cool backstab. Oh wait, that's like the spear one. Still cool. I can't remember if the halberd is over here or not. I want to say it is. I could be wrong. Where did you come from? Wow, 1 HP in a dream, Mr. Hollow Knight. I'm gonna do this. Sir, that wasn't very kind of you. Sir? Okay, fine, fine. I wanted the backstab, but fine. I can't remember if the halberd is over here. Nope, that's Amber Heard. There's also the booby trap, which might be a halberd. Hey, there's the halberd. Oh, lordy. Woo! Spicy. Alright, make our way through. Alright, man, I don't know what weapon to use. Fire arrow? I'm trying to think of what other weapons I can pick up. So we got the halberd. We got a halberd. We got 2 halberds, technically. We got the falchion. That's 3 weapons. Shit, I literally will have to look up half this stuff or where it's at. Can we get a katana right now? Because we can go get it. As long as we can get it right now. I don't think I can get the twin blade until... The other one... Great sword for alone, can't do anything to buy it. Fume sword. There's so many weapons. All Knight halberd, which I got. Yeah, I don't know for weapons. I'm trying to figure out where... I might literally have to pull up the laptop. But I'm trying to figure out what I should use for the first boss. So with halberd, I don't want to use that. 20... Can I two-hand that? Cool, that's good. So we know anything with strength of 20, we're fine. There's the falchion. What, mini turtle knights? I don't even know if I put the whip on the list, to be honest with you. I'm trying to figure out award. Like I said, this is going to be the downside of this run, is literally looking up every single thing. It's after Pursuer. After Flexile Sentry. We could go do Flexile Sentry first. Because Flexile Sentry opens up... Yeah, we should go do Flexile Sentry, since that would go... Flexile Sentry or Pursuer first works. We can't do... Okay, I was about to pop Dragon Rider. We need Dragon Rider Soul for later. So we need Dragon Side for a weapon. Dragon Rider. Oh, shit. I forgot to start the timer. My bad. How long has the stream been going for? Or when I started? I can edit it real quick. That was on me. I wasn't paying attention. Does anyone know when I hit the games, when I go to the exact time I started? Can you give me and I can move it? About 30 minutes? Okay. We'll just start it there since I fucked up. Oh, maybe I have to do it when it's not working. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Okay. We'll start it from there. '22, 2020. Oh. All right. Well, we gotta redo it then. No, no, I've not. Don't know who that is. 22, 22. All right, there we go. I want to say Lotric Sword is Dex. I could be wrong. Oh, nice. Cool. What weapon do I want to use? I guess it would get the halberd. Which one's better? We'll do the normal halberd then, I guess, for... I don't know, Flexile Sentries. We'll go Falchion. I think I'll just take a faster weapon. And then we'll put the Aromatic Ooze on. And then we'll go... Fire Longsword? I guess we could.
Is that here to see, however?
Bro, my teacher accused me of plagiarism. When I proved him I didn't plagiarize, I told him to redo the work and he would only remove 20% of my grade. I don't know what I can do for them, my man. Yeah, I already did DS1. Alright, let's head to... Actually, get some few more levels in Dex real quick.
Seek, lest.
Do that. And then let's head to Flexile Sentry. Because he'll be easier than the Pursuer. Oh, what am I doing? I can teleport. This dude does have some good looking weapons. I spot a repair for the final boss? Probably not. I'm trying to avoid thrusting weapons since I used them already. All right. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, we just gotta run up. Go around. Excuse me. Excuse me. I try not to do that because I always do the gravity cheese. I only do the ballista depending on the run I'm doing, but I normally avoid that in a single stat runs. I usually try to actually fight the boss. The only one I don't do it to is with Dragon Rider, just because it's kind of fun not to. It's kind of always for the memes to use gravity on him. Sir, I was pushing a door over. Once you kill Flexile Sentry, the Uchi is at McDuff. Oh, okay. Oh, it's at McDuff? Can you get to Mc... Can you get to Mc... Oh, yeah, you can. You just gotta fight through the dogs. Oh, I forgot to turn off Discord. I'll do that after this. Alright. Look at that speed. Damn. Damn. Okay, well, I did not expect for it to be that long of a combo. Alright, we need to switch sides. I want the other side. The other side's nicer. Damn, you got that far of reach? No, I need to not read chat. Thank you. Thank you. That's a grab? He has a grab? That's news to me. And there we go. Done and done. Flexile Sentry, done and done. Goodbye, Falchion. I don't know why I'm grabbing that, but why not? Yeah, I've never seen that. That's the first time I've ever seen the grab. Which it was a cool grab attack. I've never seen it before. Oh, let me close out Discord, or I'm gonna keep hearing pings. It's rare, but looks fire. It did look good. And drink that. Let's throw the halberd back on. It's still a DS2 grab, so 90% bullshit and 10% dodgeable. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I'm so used to fighting the other side that I never, like, see what the other one does. Normally, I always bait out with the two clubs, because the club sides are so easy to fight. Go up here. So the Uchi, like, do you buy the Uchi Katana from McDuff? Is that what it is? Yeah, okay. Okay. It's gonna be trying to figure out what weapons to use on what. Just keep running. Alright. We're gonna have the fun time of dealing with all the archers. That works. That didn't one-shot you? Alright. I think there's another dog coming. Yeah. Cool. Perfect. And then we can get another Estus shard back here. Kaboom! Yep. Always forget, too, if you manually hit them, they'll blow up the barrels. Then we can open up this. Ow, ow. Okay. Gonna go behind the wall. That's fine. Alright, now we gotta unlock this. Awesome. 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 Heyo, Crimson. Excuse me, sir. That R2 attack is so good. Yeah, I was so mad when I saw, because normally you can run up there and he doesn't trigger it. I don't think I can move this one. No. Fuck. Ola. Unfortunately, they don't give you a backup one either. Trying to think of what to do now. I guess I go back up and try again. Do I have a homeward bone? Yeah. That's all I can do. Can you? I've never tried that. Can you? I've never heard of that. I've never done it that way. Oh, I forgot the homeward bones don't refresh the their ability. Yeah, that sounds similar to the one that's in the Forest of Fallen Giants. But you're supposed to, I guess you don't hit through it. You usually throw a firebomb and it like nips the barrel to explode. You're alive? Me thinking I can go no, okay. That's another failed attempt. Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna die there. Oh, this is like the only reason why I prefer going Pursuer first is because the back way is just a little bit easier to deal with. Going this way is always a little more tedious. It depends. That's on me. I probably should have just fought them 1v1 again. Because that's just how this goes. If you don't fight them, like, individually, you're just kind of fucked. Especially if you can't poise through it. Play Shifu. Oh yeah, it's not like the teleporting. The teleporting ones are bad. Those are very bad. See, like this is what I should have done. No, 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 come on. No. There we go. It's one way to go about it. Dude, he just hit one through the wall. I already used the Falchion already. No, no, no. Oh, you mean because no, once it's like used up, I can't. It gets discarded. I can't, even after I do, I can't use it for anything outside of it. It's completely gone. Here, let's do that. Actually, will McDuff even talk to me without the Dark Ember? I don't remember if he still talks to you even though you don't have the Dark Ember. Hey, how's it going, Tai Tai? Let's get all the goodies. No clue. I haven't had the urge to play it again, to be honest. And get the Twinkling Tynark. Oh yeah, the sweet spot mechanic. Yeah, I know. I kind of caught on to that. Part of the reason I want to avoid scythes. Scythes and DS2 are pretty rough to use. Now, will you... Maybe Dark Ember just lets you infuse. I can't remember. No, he won't even talk to you without the Ember, so you have to kill the Pursuer. Okay. Noted. Noted. I'm trying to remember. Oh, let me go level up, and then we can try to go get the Twin Blades. I vaguely remember what the Twin Blades are at. Trying to beat Dark Souls 2. Well, we're going through the trilogy, but trying to beat Dark Souls 2 while only leveling Dex. But I can only use one weapon per boss, so after I kill the boss, I have to then use a different weapon.
Is that here to see? However.
31. Yeah, go down here. Remember, the Rapier for the Duke Freya is S, but it's skill index. I want to say if there's a better weapon that you can get from Freya, though. Besides the Rapier. She has another weapon you can get. I think it's a curved sword. I could be wrong. Oh my lord. No, don't cover it up. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Damn, that did that much damage? Shit. It's locked from that side? I didn't realize you needed a key. No, thank you. Alright. Well, I guess we do gotta go do Pursuer then. I thought I could go this way, but maybe not. Okay. My bad. Oh, of course you're gonna block it. Run. Ah, fuck it. We gotta do Pursuer then. I'm being... My hand is forced. Well, actually, do we have to do... We have to do Last Giant, then Pursuer. It's a poison curse sword? Okay, that's what I thought. Non-bangs, thanks for the follow, man. Let's see. Let's see. Can't use that, don't use that. Arr. It's going pretty well so far, non-bank, going pretty well. I'm trying to think what to use for... I guess make life easier. We'll just go with stock for, for the Last Giant. Yeah, that's on the list, is to get Sir Alone's sword. That's on the list to get his katana. Now we're down here. Funny enough, though, I think the stock scales with strength. Yeah, as a higher. Oh well, not a big deal. Alright, let's go get the last giant so that we can go kill the pursuer and then get some more weapons. Grrr. You can do it. You can get your revenge, last giant. You can do it. Yeah, all bosses AFM. Oh, thanks. I thought he was gonna try to stomp his foot. I'm surprised he did his hand. There we go. That's the stomps. And down for the count. Yeah, they made weird decisions on who got cutscenes and who didn't. Thank you, asshole. All right, so that's I need to also go store some of these so I don't use them. I guess we'll use the normal halberd for pursuer. Yeah, Elim Lois. Yeah, I would consider grabbing that one as well. I think it's on the list. Let's Homeward Bone actually. Yeah, you know, who knows? Well, is even the same timeline though? Because I thought DS2 was a different timeline, and then DS3 is like a combination of multiple timelines. I don't know. It's something like along that lines. I don't know the lore that well. I have to be careful with spin to win for Pursuer because you got to make sure she's not recovering or he recovering fast enough to get you.
Is that here to see, however?
35. I am 2 in this episode, indeed. Alright, let's travel. Let's go. Go back here. It depends on the... I thought no, DS2 is not after DS3 in the timeline. DS3 is after both DS1 and DS2. That's why there's homages to both the games. DS2 is supposed to take place after you don't rekindle the bonfire, from my understanding. It's supposed to be like you... whatever path, like you didn't rekindle it. Whatever, blah, 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 that path. And then DS3 is supposed to be if you did kindle it, but then it's like a mixture of the times mixed together. Like I said, it's convoluted to a degree. Like I said, that's why you got VaatiVidya. You got all those lore channels to explain things to you. Alright, Pursuer time. This part of the series is connected, just don't have 15 hours to understand why a bunch of roots and old depressed kings walking around are the most powerful people in this game. Yeah, I know. A lot of time shenanigans. A lot of time shenanigans. Spin the wood. Oh, only got the second hit. That uses up a lot of stamina. Holy crap. Nope, I hit the shield on that one. Yeah, that was bad positioning. Got the stagger. Catch him, boy. Got him. Got him. Run. Run from the army. My understanding is that DS3 is time falling apart and trying to fix itself by merging different moments in together to try and come back to semblance. Yeah, that's what I said. It's like a whole bunch of time different stuff kind of combining together. Have you seen some Neo 2 runs undid? What do you mean undid? I did two. I have two Neo 2 runs. I have three Neo 2 runs. I have courage, leveling courage only, leveling dex only. Is it dex only? Yeah, I've done three. I have an NG plus 7 one that I've done. Yep, already on DS2. All right. NG plus 4, that's what it was. NG plus 4. I mixed that up with NG plus 7. Yeah, NG plus 4. Yeah. I got two other ones besides that one. Yeah. Did you get in? There we go. Yeah, thank you. That was a fun run. I enjoyed that run. Also, we're gonna have to kill this person. I just don't know when. But I'm pretty sure they give you a weapon we can use. Alright, large Titanite shard. Cool, 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 cool. And I can just run past all these people. I could, but I'd rather have a weapon that I know that's going to do a lot more crit damage, which would be like the katana. Most likely has higher crit or bleed. Alright, let's see what we can buy from him weapon-wise. Alright, so we had the katana, so let's get that. We can use the scythe. I think that's it. Besides, obviously, we could do wing spear, but I might hold off on that. What is this? Bastard sword? That's a maybe? Alright. We'll use the Uchi Katana for now. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid weapons I've used already, though. That's like the only thing I'm trying to do. When did I trigger you? And you didn't die? And that missed? Wow. Smooth. All right. I should have known that was going to happen. If you're doing Dex only, can you please tell me you're going to be using Frayed Blade only? No, it's not one weapon. I have to switch after every enemy. It's so once a weapon is used, it can no longer be used on a, like once a weapon is used on a boss, it can no longer be used. So it will be used probably, but it's gonna be used once and then, wow, that's a lot of fucking damage. And I'm dead. DS2 logic getting me stuck like the little edge. Why can't I just walk over it? Thank you, DS2. Why did you miss? Yeah, majority of my deaths when I play are never from bosses. They're from me going from point A to point B. It's very common. Damn, and that still got to me. Jesus Christ. How did the dog get triggered? Are you at some point going to do the only Warhammer? Probably. I don't know. I've never done any of the Warhammer games, so I don't know. Just saw that coming. Need to go see a DOS. Take it easy, my guy. I guess I should go take this dude out because he's gonna aggro apparently. Surprisingly, the katana has more poison damage than I thought it would. That is not much damage that I thought it was just gonna do. Yeah, I got to. She drops a weapon I can use. Gotta take her for her weapon. I have played Lies of P. I have quite a few challenge run videos. Wow, I'm not paying attention. I actually have quite a few videos of Liza P. Alright. I thought she drops her sword. Or maybe you kill her, then you can buy her sword. Maybe that's what it is. Alright, that's out of the way. Now, I gotta decide who we go to next. Oh, we need to go get the twin blades. Actually, I probably should go talk to Lady. Sold him a jewel. Yeah, it's gonna be sold from the merchant lady now. That's what I thought. Technically, any game you play to a certain amount would eventually get boring. So, it just depends. But yep, there's the sword. Perfect. We'll take the... Do I want to grab the Ferrostone? Actually, I need the Fragrant Branch more than I need the stone. Thank you, thank you. Move you to Majula. Perfect, I think. Yes, this could be Dex. It just depends on what we use it for. See ya, bub. Take it easy, my man. Iron Eye, hello, how are we doing? First time on the stream, of course. Can't miss Peak Souls 2. Doing good, my man, doing good. Let's see. How does this look? 10 gifted subs from JK. Thank you, my guy. I really appreciate it. Wait, hold on. Did she not move? Oh, that old lady. See, he wasn't kidnapped. He's alive. JK, they thought I kidnapped you for some reason. They were wondering why you haven't been streaming. Yeah, alive does not mean not kidnapped. I can't just... Yes, I hacked JK's account just to give to myself. Exactly. Exactly it. JK's my alt account. 47th on the Soul Tour Legion Wars, but but number 1 in our hearts. Alright, now she should be moved to Majula. Oh, I need to get a... There's another Fragrant Branch. So we can get a Fragrant Branch in... So many Fragrant Branches you need. I guess I should go do that too, is get the Fragrant Branch from there. 'Cause it's cheaper than trying to buy it. Yeah, we should go get the Fragrant Branch from there. We should do that. It is the Dark Souls 2 unfunny. Damn, almost a one-shot. Damn, look at that speed. No, 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 no. Oh my god, combo me alive, apparently. Wow, sir. Wow, I'm gonna die. I forgot how annoying these enemies can be. How it goes. How it goes. Yeah, the lance when you get from the chariot boss. I thought that was a strength weapon, though. Isn't the soul from that boss a strength weapon? And the second one's gonna get me, and he has combos. Awesome. Why are there so many of you? Come on, fall down. Fall down. New haircut? It's been in for a minute, but yeah. Thank you for noticing. Oh, Schematter. That's another one we can use. Nice. Yeah, I only have 3 stones, though. That's the only reason why I didn't use the life gems. I don't have many, so I was like, I kind of want to save them for boss fights. I don't care if I die in the open world. It's really not too big of a deal. Alright, I know the assassin pops up right here. Come on. And there should be the second one. Wow, that missed. That missed. Alright, go inside. Get the fragrant branch. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna wake him up. For the love of God, stop comboing. Get this, Fading Soul. Soul Nameless. Get the ring just in case. More life gems. Do I have any more homeward bones? I don't remember. I don't. Run. Perfect. Need to quickly finish DS3 so I can go back to Peak Souls 2. No need to rush through it. No need to rush through it. Enjoy your time with it. Have you tried Path of Exile 2? I would disagree. It's not soulish. It's just, to me, it's just another ARPG. To me, just a, Path of Exile is just an ARPG. It's just a like Diablo, like Last Epoch, like its predecessor, Path of Exile. I would not call it a Souls-like. Friends K4, thanks for the follow, man. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Almost Souls gets compared too much to too many games when a lot of times there's not enough comparison. Besides, the game is challenging. That's about it, which is not enough for me to call it a Souls-like. No, nothing there from here. I'm trying to think. Okay, we have this. We need that. Do I want to go get the rings? Probably could go do that now. Yeah, so me and my buddy were talking about that last night. Like, they're close, but I don't think they're close enough. So I would say no. Like me, a friend of mine who really likes the games, we both came to the agreement. The more we talked about it, they're just not close enough to be considered one. It kind of lacks too much of it. It doesn't really have that RPG feel that it needs. Yeah, the Covetous Demon, when you kill it, it gives you a weapon you can use. Yeah, so Souls games have been synonymous with just difficulty when that's not what just they are. There's more to it than just, oh, it's a hard game. But that's on people. They want to think that way, but they can mess around and change the definition how they want, I guess. But I like to look at things from a technical point of view, and Hollow Knight's not a Souls-like. Cuphead is not a Souls-like just because it's hard. There was plenty of hard games before Dark Souls. I think people forget this, but... Hell, go play Ninja Gaiden 1, or on at least the 3D version, and you'll learn real quick. They were really hard games, even harder than Dark Souls back in the day. So I don't really like that Souls is only used for the term for difficult games, when there's plenty of difficult games that aren't Souls-like. Hell, Devil May Cry 3? That game was rough. I don't think I've heard of Steel Rising. I just think there's too many comparisons. Like, just me talking about right now, saying all that, the view count goes down because people are upset that I'm saying that. And it's like, whatever. Like, I don't care. But it's true. Steel Rising, I haven't heard of it. Did it come, like, is it an older game or is it more recent? Yeah, and that's why I disagree with. I think it's disingenuous to always say, oh, it's challenging, it's that, because the Souls genre, the Souls genre was not the first series to be challenging. Not even close. But again, maybe that's just because I'm from an older generation. Whereas the more, like, people who got into Souls, like, that was their first actual challenging game in comparison to, like, what I grew up with. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. It's similar to, like, it has, like, similar look to Lies of P. Okay, I have heard of it. Over here. I would like to say I have not been kidnapped by JK. I don't feel like I'm not in a household. I'm pretty sure I have not been kidnapped. Babs doesn't want me in the house. I need another fragrant. No, actually, no, I don't need another fragrant. Do I? No, I don't need another fragrant. So you're in the shed? Oh, touche. Yo, Anakin also might say Dex is better than just kidding, ain't. Isn't Scully being hunted by the IRS? Probably. You're also welcome to the house at any time, old friend. Oh, thank you, JK. I have the free of will to join. I don't have to be kidnapped like Baron and Doom. Is Rando also kidnapped? Who else is kidnapped? Oh, you damn crystal lizards. Oh, wow. I've mistaken the... Lord, you dagger mother pooper. That guy's harder than most enemies. He's harder than most bosses to deal with. I never said I didn't want you in the house. I might have threatened you a few times, but never... Oh, iframes, but... Oh, of course you dodged it. I just want to kill you so I can fight the scorpion dude. Thank you. Oh, you know, still have to be kidnapped. Thus far, we have Baron, Bian, and Doom. That's right, it was Bian. It was Bian that was also kidnapped. Oh, that's right, you can do that. We need to get the ring. There we go. Get the dragon ring. More HP. Also gives me an update about the other fragrant branch, which I do need. I also forgot to put on the Calanthe ring. Oh, I should go get that. Come on. Come on. Take it. We get a chunk here. My stream tomorrow, if I get finished or not, or if or not, we'll be back. Oh, that's true. You gotta, you probably been scripting and recording for the other stuff. Yeah. Makes sense. Especially for all that, Elden Ring magic run. I can imagine that's taking a hot minute. Alright. Oh, we also gotta... Yeah, I need a lot of fragrant branches. But I also gotta free the... We also have to free the other blacksmith, the bird blacksmith. So many fragrant branches I need. Yeah, I've got video 3 in the magic run. Hopefully drop in next week. Nice, man. Very nice. And buy the other fragrant branch because we need a crap. We only need 3, I think. All right. Trying to think who we go fight now. Did that fragrant branch? We can. I don't want to know if I want to use that branch. Trying to think of what weapon to use on what. Scaling is an A. We already, let me pick up the weapons I've already used. Technically, we consider that being used. The Falchion was used. Scimitar has not been used. Stock has been used. Scythe has not. Halberd has. Okay. All right. Maybe we should use the Old Knight Halberd for the skeletons, probably so. Which means I need to go kill female patches. Ah, crap. Did female patches already moved? Oh, that's right. She moves after Flexile Sentry dies. Fuck. I made my life harder. Yay. I made my life harder. What if you don't kill old Iron King? Babs is in chat and you have to go through Covetous Demon. That is true. That is true. Come on. Come on. Man, she lets you take off a good chunk of her HP. Is she in a loop? Well, doesn't matter now, does it? They do care about my life. They are very generous. She healing herself? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Don't hit me with the bell. Yay, there she goes. How many hours of footage do you have for this run? For me, I have 7 hours on the DS1 run, and this one's what? It's been about an hour so far, or 2, hour and a half, something, on this one. Can't heal that fall damage. Very true, even. It was 7 hours for DS1. Yeah. I think it was like 7 hours and something. Shit, what was the previous message? Guys, if we get 40 more members for Arcane, bringing the total stream to 50, Arcane will do beating Dark Souls 2. No, I do not agree. I do not agree with this at all. No. I hard disagree. No. You see, that's for Doomwolf. If we get 50 for me, Doomwolf has to do it. I don't agree upon Doomwolf's behalf. Because you're forgetting, Doomwolf loves DS2. DS2 is his favorite game. Doomwolf or Press Continue. We could put on one of them. If you're subscribed, you should be able to join as a member, unless you're already a member. That's a possibility. Get the bonfire. All right. Can we get going? I don't want to count again. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired too, even. I'm tired too. Yeah, press continue. He likes his punishment. I'm gonna miss. Yeah, that's fine. One-shotted. Damn. Oh, the arrow, motherfucker. Ow, God. Damn. YouTube is tweaking. I don't see no issues on my end right now. What? How? All right, sure, whatever. Aggro? Cool. Okay. Go here. We probably should play it safe and get the halberd upgraded a little bit. Also, we need to go buy Alluring Skulls. Oh, membership. I got you. We probably could get the halberd up a little bit just to make killing stuff a little bit easier. Need to get Alluring Skulls to make things a bit more chill. Babs, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. Now Doomwolf has to do the nothing run.
Oh, and one just a bit. Not well. Oh yes. So, ooh.
I look forward to telling him, hey, look, we came to an agreement that you have to do the nothing run. You have been nominated. How about this? We make Press continue do the nothing run and Lords of the Fallen. How does that sound? No, not me. I said do more press. What souls can I use? I'm pretty sure I can use the Pursuers. Oh, why did I try to buy the ring? What am I doing?
We do have a time.
Well, I guess while we're at it, we could buy the ring.
Nothing super.
You should call up Dion on Discord right now and tell him the news. Will he be awake right now?
Oh.
Yeah, press continue. Press continue. Lords of Lords of the Fallen nothing run. Press will be the one doing it.
We do have a round.
It's his favorite game ever.
Nothing
He can't stop talking about it. About how much he loves it. I want to say the Soul of the Fallen Giant. We can use Last Giant? Yeah, why not?
Oh, you do have a time. Satisfied?
No. Press Lords of Fallen slow motion. Ah, there we go.
Come back.
You heard the man, guys. 30 more members, and JK does the DS do nothing. We just flip it and make JK do it. Oh, now I'm conflicted on where to go. I'm trying to think. So we have... Yeah, the skull and yeah, skull guys, we can go there. But if we kill the other guys, I'm trying to think of the path to get more weapons. I want to save the halberd at least for them. Maybe we go with this. Okay. Maybe we go fight the ruined sentinels. Oh shit! I'm out of money. What can I kill real quick? We could do horse boss, but I prefer to do it later in the game. Whatever executioner. I usually prefer to do it later in the game because it can be a pretty tedious one to do if you're not doing a lot of damage, because you got to kill the necromancers and the skeleton and but I think going after the ruined sentinels will be fine. I'm gonna get hit. That's fine. How'd that missed? Just, Jesus. Okay. That should be enough for maybe a few levels. But we should do ruined sentinels, so they die, and then I can get the twin blades. There's like a few weapons that we can get along the way. And plus it'll give me access to the masked dude to get boss weapons. Need 740, do one more. Just make Doomwolf do DS2 on Samsung Smart Fridge, that'd be amazing. Fume Knight Sword? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one of the weapons we're getting is the Fume Knight Sword. Belfry Gargoyles right after seems like a perfectly sane decision. Oh dear God. Why, Alex? Why? That's not gonna be enough. Damn it. I just need souls, dear sir. There we go. That'll be enough to get it to +3. And I think that'll be fine. I probably should go a bit higher, but I don't want to invest too much into the weapon. Let's actually go use the... I forgot I had to Estus shard. Alright.
Here to see, however.
Do that just for one more charge. And then we go. There we go. Then we go do the Sentinels. And then after Sentinels, we should be able to get like 2 or 3 more weapons. Let me do this. Oh, actually, I'm missing one. Okay, but we got the ring. Because I'll need another fragrant branch of yore. But I can go get it when I, go down to, not the depths, but... Oh, you only hit one? Why? Yeah, I'm gonna get it. All right, come on. Last one. Come on. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Thank you. See you, Evie. Have a good day at work, man. No, we nominated Babs. It just keeps getting... No, we'll just pass it to Lemon. We'll make Lemon do the nothing run. His audience would love to see him do the nothing run. All right. Just get... All right, it's up to the random chatter to do it. Everyone does the nothing run. You get a nothing run. You get a nothing run. We all get nothing runs. Okay, one down. Kind of worried I might not have the durability for it. Knew it. I should have just sprinted. Okay, one more. There we go. Done and done. Woo-wee! Damn, it just had enough durability for it. Hell yeah. Everyone will hop on Discord call and we'll speedrun it. That'd be insane. Alright, we have that. I don't have a fragrant branch, which means I'll have to go get one. Hey, Dark Souls. How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. So I'm probably gonna have to. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, because we can get a couple of fragrant branches on the way down to I'm going blank on it. Wherever the Rodden is at. But we can't use this weapon anymore. That's out of the picture. Which we could do this. No, wait a minute. Okay. The Pursuer? Is there one with the Pursuer? I can go check. Let's see if there's one down there with the Pursuer. Yes, that's part of the rules. I can only use one weapon per boss. So on top of doing dex only, I can only use one weapon per boss. It's only 100k people play at the same time. So yeah, nothing should go wrong. There's a large club. That was close. Alright, there we go. Pursuer's dead. Which also gives me some Twinkling Titanite. And let's see if this has a Fragrant Branch. Nope. Just a Priest Chime. No Fragrant Branch. It's usually around this time, R&I. It just depends on the day, to be honest with you. It's a little more random. Like, I don't have like a complete set schedule. Oh, the other Pursuer has it? I haven't done him yet, actually. We can go do that one as well. Oh, that's funny. I didn't rest at the bonfire. Oh well. I'll just have to take the long way to get to him. I guess I forgot the rest of the bonfire, the one you come from, where you get the Dark Ember. But if it's the other one that has it, I can go run to that one real quick. Because I haven't done that one yet. Alright, go kill the other Pursuer. Oh, that's what I wanted to unlock. I need to go... Well, I guess it all depends on the order. It doesn't really matter. But I know I also wanted to unlock... Wow, the fire one-shot. God damn, that fire damage does so much when you don't have armor on. We're regretting not getting that bonfire. I wonder if actually would just be faster to do it the back way. It's on me. I should have grabbed that bonfire, which I forgot to do. On my bomber Elden Ring run, Fire Giant was one-shotting me at full health. Damn. Yeah, I heard they can hit really hard. All right. Yeah, I sure did forget to do it. All right. I'm gonna go up and around. And take out the dog. Get that. Gotta fight another pursuer. Does he not do it until you open it? I thought you just have to go next to it. Oh, there he goes. Alright, I remembered that wrong. I thought you could stay next to him. Maybe it has to be behind him not to be hit by it. Alright, there we go. Thank God. Twinkling Titanite, thank you. Yep, and he has a Fringer branch. Thank you, Alex. All right, we go back. So here we can go unlock the boss guy. And I'm pretty sure the souls I have give me dex weapons. We also need to get the twin blades that are here as well. Which I want to say they're in a different room. The Stank Branch. I know Undead Chariot can do it on NG plus scaling plus 2 stamina ring, reasonable decision. He's out of the picture. Probably nothing great. Cinnamon. Maybe it smells like a pear, lone pear. There, come back up. I hope it's not that one unfunny. Alright, come back. Let's open this and then go up. Alright, Freya. I think he also sells for loans. Or for a loan, however you want to say it. For loan, for loan. For loan sword. Let's see, we can get the warp sword. Yeah, we want that. We can... Yeah, that's not needed. Not needed. We can get the halberd. Yeah, halberd, which we're gonna get 2 souls, so we're gonna get the Dragon Rider Twin Blade, but we're gonna get the halberd first. Because we can get the Twin Blades later. I feel like a halberds might come more in handy more often. But we'll get the Twin Blade later. I'm trying to think. I might as well go get the other bonfire for Lost Center. Royal Greatsword. Okay. Wow. And I'm dead. Because it doesn't heal fast like it does in the other games. Awesome. Normally you don't have to kill him. Normally you can run right past him. Alright. Made to Sinner's Rise. Go up. Okay, I'm trying to figure out the order. So we did that. We unlocked it. So the boss souls can be used. Well, so most of them. You know what? Let's head down to the Rodden. And then the Rodden, we can get a lot of souls. Yeah, the no iframes on the fog walls is pretty rough. Did I ever buy the alluring? I don't think I did. I should go do that just for later. Buy some alluring skulls for a future boss fight with the skeleton lords. Also, we'll just buy some horror bones. I'll buy all 10. I already got the cat ring.
I'll be around.
I will need all the HP I can get. And we need to take off all this. Perfect. And down we go. Radiant gem. To the gutter we go, indeed. Ferrous Lockstone. Poison moss. Perfect. Rest of the bonfire. Fun part. I am very inconsistent on pulling this off. As stated, I am very inconsistent on pulling that off because it's so damn sensitive. Like, if you don't land right on that perfect spot, you don't get it. Yay. There we go. Second time's a charm. Perfect. It doesn't have as much defense. Whoops. All right. Okie dokie. Yeah, it's always, you gotta like put yourself at a little bit of an angle to pull it off. If you don't, you're just gonna die. You would. Alright, that's done. We can go kill the dude for... because I do need to eventually buff up my Estus. One more bone. Which I need to go get the other slumbering dust that I missed. Really? No backstab? Okay. There we go. Fancy backstab. Perfect. You know what I'm not looking... oh, well, I say I'm not looking forward to, but I forgot. I can use bows. So we have to use the crossbow or a bow to make our way through Shrine of Amana. I just got to remember to go upgrade one before going there. Because for a second, when the water made me think of Shrine of Amana, I'm like, that's going to be hell. Hey! What's up with me and gravity? The fickle mistress. A fickle mistress. Yeah, anytime you die to gravity, it is, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't want to go back. I'm trying to make it down to the gutter. So that was not intentional. Hey, well, at least I got this. Just in case I do need it later. Oh, God, no. Is this a press continue stream? At this point, it is. Alright, out, down. Radiant life gems. Always nice to have those for in-game. And down we go. And we need to get, actually, I think it's the token? Yeah, or a token of spite. We need that for later. There's a rank 2 item that we need. There we go. Do you have a job? This is my job. Nope, I make a living off of YouTube. Run, 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 run. Is that the other side? Oh. Yeah, dream job. I will be honest that it is nice because of flexibility, but let me be very transparent with you. I have worked more hours doing this in these 2 years than I've ever done in any other job I've worked in. I don't want to make this like, people look at it with rose-tinted glasses a lot, and there's a more harsh reality to it that it can be unpleasant. It's not always sunshine and rainbows when 1 month your revenue is good and next month all of a sudden it's not good, because everything's dependent on views, and if your views are down, then you go through a psychological process of like, oh dear God, like, how am I gonna make my money, whatever, blah blah blah. Is this the end? Am I falling off? Am I irrelevant? You have like a psychological game going the entire time in your head, and you have like a small moment of relief when you post a video and it does well, and you're like, yay, it's doing well. But then if it doesn't do well, so like I said, I don't like to look at it like, I like to be transparent and not just tell, like, you know, oh, it's amazing. It probably can be if you get lucky enough, but the starting off part is more rough than I think a lot of people don't mention. And I'd rather be honest with people than be like, oh yeah, it's amazing. Because sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't. Oh, taxes? My God, I owed a lot of taxes. Having to do that check was not fun. The taxes was not fun. The streaming part could be fun, yeah. Like, if you can get to the point where you're just streaming and that's it, and then you're still making a living, I can see that being very chill, to be honest with you. Yeah, the taxes are rough, man. They are rough. The government wants a lot of your money. Quite a bit. More than you think. At the moment, but like I said, it's like kind of like I said, at the moment it is, but at the same time, like perfect example, like if I'm being transparent, my last 2 videos underperformed. So then I know my revenue is not going to be where I need it to be. So I have to try to put out another video. Where's the hell's the exit? I have to put out another video this month. So I need to put out 3 videos in hopes that I get the revenue I need, that I normally need to be in a comfortable position. So that's how you want to look at it. That it's like, oh, okay, these two videos underperformed, so I need to do another video to counteract, or I need to do a trilogy video, because that usually does well. So you play this game of constantly. Now, there's probably a point where you get it and you are set and you don't have to worry about it, but you just don't know, you know? Since we're talking about YouTube channel, my question is, what is the best length for a video? It depends. Depends on the video and what you're talking about. And depends on the style. There's a whole bunch. You can have a 4-hour video be good. You can have an 8-hour video be good. You can have a 30-minute. It just depends on the length. There is no, your first video could be an hour long. It could be 3 hours long. It just depends. Depends what you're doing. There's no one size fits all, if we're being transparent. You gotta make sure you follow everything correctly per, you have to pay metric. Yeah, shit ton, yep. Yeah, I also didn't find out that you should be paying it every 3 months, I believe. Like, so, or at least where I live, you're supposed to be paying every 3 months, or you get a small penalty at the end if you haven't been paying every 3 months on the sum that you're supposed to do. So that was fun to find out. So I had no clue until I had to do my taxes and I had to pay a CPA. I was like, oh, that's fun. Let's actually head back and go use that real quick. You should continue to not pay, yeah. Have the IRS on my ass. At least YouTube pays decent compared to other companies. Those legit like $20. It depends what it depends what you're doing for YouTube. And so the longer your video is on YouTube, the more CPM you normally will get. Also, depending on what you're talking about, that is gonna affect your CPM. So like game stuff does okay. So like if I do a video that's an hour long, I probably will earn anywhere between, like, it'll be like $10 to maybe $12 per 1,000 views. Just depends. But sometimes that's not always the case. Sometimes it's less. Sometimes it's $8 per 1,000 views. Now, the shorter your video is, the less money it makes on ad revenue. So like a 30-minute video, you might end up anywhere between $5 or $7 per 1,000 views. It just depends. No, they don't teach you shit. They literally do not teach you anything for real world in school. They don't teach you shit. They're just like, all right, good luck, figure it out. All right, what weapon do I want to use for the Rotten? Do we just go Uchi Katana for the Rotten? Is guy bleed? Does the Uchi Katana not have bleed? Really? That's baffling to me. It does not have bleed. All right. Actually, maybe we'll just go Scythe for him. I think that'll be fine. We'll just go Scythe. I'll just upgrade it a bit. I only have enough money for that? Shit. Did your membership go through? I didn't look off to the side at the time, so I'm not too sure. Now, if Samuel saw it, then it did. I was looking at the game, so I didn't notice it come up. I was thinking classics and challenge runs, so I was just wondering. It just depends what you feel like. It depends what are you doing, Iron Eye. Are you doing scripted or are you doing stream highlights? Because it all depends on that too. Stream highlights are normally going to be much longer. Scripted, you just need to make sure you're telling what you want to tell and then whatever comedic effects you want to have. So if you feel like 20 minutes is fine for that, then 20 minutes. If you think 40 minutes is fine, 40 minutes, you know. Yeah, no disrespect. Is it possible to dual wield warp swords? I don't think so, but you need another Flexile Sentry Soul. Unless, well, technically, yes, you could. You would use a bonfire aesthetic to then bring back. So yes, you could. You just have to bring the boss back to life and then kill him again. Put some clothes on. Never. Actually, I need to put all the rings back on. Don't want to use my large Titanite shards on it. I might need to go buy some gold pine resin just to make the round fight a little bit quicker. Am I supposed to still get ads after joining as a membership? I don't know, to be honest with you, Bone Crusher. I don't know how that works for memberships. I don't know if YouTube does that. I believe Twitch does that. I don't know if YouTube does that. I'm not too sure. So it's only with premium, but the memberships don't. That's kind of dick of YouTube. Yeah, Twitch, if you sub on Twitch, you don't get the ads. I would not be shocked if YouTube doesn't do it, to be honest. Okay, we did that, we did that. I need to go here. Alright, Kane, do you stream on Twitch by chance? Yes, I do, actually. I'm on there right now. I was actually talking to Iron Eye, who was on Twitch. Yeah, I stream to both platforms. So like, if you go over to Twitch right now, you'll find me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ozzy's there too. My bad. Soul of a Proud Knight. Yeah, I would definitely keep the video scripted because I like the style in which you have the videos. I will be transparent with you, Iron Eye. I am moving away from that style. But, yeah, if you go scripted, you need to just know what you need to tell that you feel is important. If it's not really that important, don't mention it. And if it's, you know, there's something in your head like that's a funny bit, then say that, do the funny bit. And then you move on. So it's, you know, you just go with that flow. Which again, you just need to do what you feel like is the proper length to get whatever you feel like is the point across, or if you feel like it's necessary. And sometimes you'll write a script, like start audio, you start recording it, and you're like, yeah, I can cut this out. Like I usually trim quite a bit off sometimes, where like I have a 35-minute video and then it gets trimmed to a 30-minute video. It just you just do it by ear, and the more you do it, the more you learn, and you'll you know you'll catch on and figure out how you like to do your stuff. Oh, it's 1500, son of a bitch. And that's all. Okay, there we go. I can buy 2 now.
Farewell.
That's true. When the ads play, I make money. That's... But again, if you don't want to watch the ads, I also understand using the ad blocker. I'm not that hard on people with it. Yeah, Bab's correct in that statement. You're not wasting your time. You're still, because by the ad playing out, it contributes to the creator. Yeah, we need to go upgrade the, I need to go burn it. Hey, Lone Pair, thanks for becoming a member, man. I noticed it that time. Oh, expired? Yeah, that happens. Let me be smart here. Let me go get the... Let me go get the other one real quick. So we have a +2. I'm always right, so thanks for acknowledging that I came. Always, Babs. Anytime. Let me go get that other one real quick. Also, while we're at it, I'll use a humanity. Gonna lurk, got some stuff to do. No worries, Bone Crusher. Take it easy, my guy. Alright, make our way down. Whoa! Such a cool backstab. Oh, he didn't drop his spear. I was hoping he dropped his spear. We can farm them later to drop their spears. So I think we do need their spear. Because I think it's considered a... Maybe it's not a spear. Maybe it's a Grand Lance? I can't remember. Okay, at this game, I'm going to play Peak Souls 2. No, yeah, if DS3's being rough for you, and I don't blame you. They go back. Gotta crush them to make some bread. Hell yeah. Alright, we got that. I might need to stock up some more life gems just to be safe. That'll give my Estus a +2. Oh, the demon princes? Yeah, they can be rough. They can be rough. Lord, no, that's not gonna be me. I have no knowledge of the lore, nor am I that interested in the lore.
I knew you'd be back.
I'm not a lore fanatic when it comes to the Souls games. Which platform do I prefer? I usually prefer playing on PC. That's most games in general. I don't find that much of a difference when I'm playing on console or not. So. Alright, we have everything? I think so. We can go kill the Rodden. The only downside here is that we don't have I do have a fragrant branch, but do I want to use that fragrant branch? Well, you get another fragrant branch. So yeah, we can do it. Awesome. I always enjoy being poisoned. It's my favorite pastime. For alone? Really? You're showing up now? Well, of course, because why doesn't the poison stagger you? Oh my God. I'm not gonna lie, the poison's rough. For alone, don't be a dick. I literally can't do nothing. Like, yeah. Just bad RNG. Oh god, controller. Keyboard and mouse, no thank you. For Souls, any type of action game like that, no thank you. I had to do that during the charity event, and that was, whew, that was rough. Again? He normally, does that normally happen where he spawns back to back? Leave me alone, you bully of an area. I thought I could roll. Nope, I'm wrong. He gives you Ferris locks down. Shit. Oh well. Please, leave me alone, you bullies. Such bullies. Alright, we should be able to do some heavy attacks here to speed this fight up. Beautiful Peak Souls 2 intensifies multiple weapon choices, indeed. Alright, Rodden, what do you got for me? Buongiorno. That's not bad. 273 for it only being a +3 weapon. That's not bad at all. You gotta be careful with stamina though, so that's gonna be tricky. Why so much? I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, maybe the heavy attack is not the smartest move. Oh, thank you. ADP, thank you. I thought I rolled it perfectly fine, but I guess not. Dude, it took a lot. No, I'm good. I don't think I will work on my pronunciations or my enunciations or any of it. I can't even do English right. Having to learn another language and do it right. Oh. Dude, again? What is the hitbox on it? Why am I still being hit? What is that attack? I haven't fought it with like this low of ADP in a long time, so I don't remember it being this like atrocious. Holy shit. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the peasant armor. But god, that is such a horrible hitbox. I was a little late on that one. Dude, I feel like the timing for that is fine. If any later, it's not gonna be fast enough. Am I wrong? What the fuck? I've never, so weird. I guess maybe I'm gonna have to stop rolling and start positioning more. I don't remember ever having issues rolling through that attack though. But again, it's been so long since I've done a single stat run that I don't remember if that's how I used to go about it or not. Alright, you did fine that time. Was that the running attack? Was 3 spins and uses up all your stamina? FromSoft, why? No, sure enough, the running attack is a 3 combo spin that uses up all your stamina. Oh my god. FromSoft, why? Oh, fire. Oh no, I didn't want to do a run attack. Oh, great. Okay. Ah, ha 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 ha. No more arm for you, Stubby. Ah, shit. So I got that though. Aha. Sucks to be you. Alright, now he's dead. Hey, Davis. How's it going, man? Thank you, Lone Pair. See ya, Babs. Take it easy. Alright, that's one big baddie down. It's good. Had a violin solo yesterday. Nice, man. How'd that go? Good, good. Glad to hear it, man.
You have that isn't.
And just bump that bad boy up. How's the run been? It's been going okay. Well, the rod end was a bit of a pain in the ass, but so far everything's been going fairly smooth. Alright, I need to pick up that weapon. I need to go get the twin blades also. Let's see, I'm trying to remember the twin blades. I'm trying to think of the fastest way to get to them. Which I thought you had to go that way. They said you needed a key, but I didn't have a key. Maybe we can get there from there. At least in DS2 you can source for like 20 different consumables, but no ADP must hurt. Yeah, that's what happened on the Rodden. I was so used to having ADP against him that I kept getting nipped by his attack. How much does... Oh, so you don't sell the sword yet. Or maybe you have to kill for alone to get the sword. Yeah, I'm gonna use Sane Spear. Yeah. It's on the list because I didn't use it in the other video. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna save that one for the Ivory King. I don't know if this is the Twin Blade or the Twin Blade is somewhere else in here. No, it's somewhere else in here. Wow, good double step. Come on, lock onto him. There we go. Hey, Eamon, how's it going, man? Bearing dagger. I know Twin Blades are in here somewhere, so they're in one of the rooms nearby. Twin Blade, there we go. I don't think there's another chest. Oh, there is. Bone staff. Yeah, it's not that far. Trying to think of who to fight next. Hey, guy. But I'm gonna make it to the bonfire and then go use the restroom real quick. I have not killed Lost Sinner yet. I'm back. Alright, let's look at our weapon options. We got Twin Blade. We have Old Knight Halbert. Dragon Knight's Halbert. You know what I need to do? We need to go fight the Skeleton Lords. That's what I need to do. We need to do Skeleton Lords so I can unlock, I forgot her name, but T-Swift. So I can get the part where I can actually just use as many Titanite shards as I can. Or buy as many as I can. So let's go do that. Let's go after that, but I need to upgrade. How much can I upgrade this? But I want to get this upgraded a bit. At least buy some gold pine resin to make killing some of the things easier. So let's go. I don't know how many more Titanite shards I have. I have enough for a +2. That's fine. I'll make it work. So that's a +2. Then we just need to go buy gold pine resin. Yeah, with the good range, durability. It depends. Usually I like some weapons a little bit faster for Lost Center. Because Lost Center, when you have a weapon that goes about this speed, or even its dodge attack, its dodge attack's actually not bad. That's not a bad dodge attack. Some dodge attacks are a little slow, but that's not bad. But let's go get gold pine resin and then we can go do more. Thank you, Challenger Andy. Appreciate it, man. Well, the Claymore can always be a backup weapon as well. Yeah, let's just buy 4.
Farewell.
Cool, cool, cool. Think I gotta hop off. Good luck. Take it easy, Bone Crusher. And we're gonna head to... getting all my hair chopped off tomorrow. Hopefully they don't fuck it up as usual. IRL Andy can't wear hats to work. Ah, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I hope they, whoever you go to, the barber or whoever cuts your hair does a good job. I got lucky that when I moved over here that there's a barber shop right down the road and the guy does a really good job. Because I know I'm pretty picky about who cuts my hair. Where is it at? Yeah, mine's not very complicated. Mine's just a fade. You use 2 on the clips. For the size for the clip is 2, and that's it. And then I usually just say just leave a little bit for me to push back. Fuck. Oh yeah, just get rid of... That's the easiest solution too. Just get rid of all of it. Awesome. Thank you, game. For the love of God, let me be free. Really? Point blank? Oh, that's not what I meant. One down, two to go. One bone whale dead. Where's the other bone whale? I knew it. He was on my booty. I also forgot to put the gold pine resin on. Shit. Give me a second, sirs. I just need to buff my weapon. Almost got him. Oh, they actually got me? Shit. They have more range than I think they do. Just gotta wait for all of them to appear, then we use the alluring skull. Alright, that should be the... Alright, the last few we could just fight normally. And there we go. Done and done. Easiest way to deal with them. Spin to win. Spin to win. Doing good, Venomous. Doing good. Peak Souls 2 indeed, Carrot Wizard. Alright, pull the lever. I guess we go for Covetous real quick, right? This Covetous is just an easy kill, but I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste a good weapon on it though. Maybe we just go buy the Bastard Sword and just use the Bastard Sword, or any type of normal sword on Covetous. So I really don't want to waste a good one. Consumables? I can't use consumables for killing. It has to be a weapon. All right, there. Do I have anything that's like not needed? Let's use Royal Greatsword. It'll be fine. But an arrow is a consumable, but you're using a bow to shoot it. So the damage is based off the bow, not so much the arrow itself. The arrow has some of it, but the bow is what helps it do the damage. So it's fine. Yeah, we'll just use the royal sword that I picked up. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, I had a feeling you were just messing around, Lone Pair. The loopholes. All the loopholes.
Are you on a trap?
Hello, my lady.
I must have, but now, many, avec, like,
Alright, I think that should move her. And then jump. That was close. Finally, some poison to walk through. Probably should have a different weapon on to try to kill this lady. Calm down. Calm down. What does she drop? Magic stone and linger. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Holy moly shot. That was a lot of damage. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Yes. Let's get all the shards that we can from these guys. It'll make buying stuff a lot cheaper. Even though most weapons won't be fully upgraded until, well, actually most weapons will not get fully upgraded. Most weapons will probably stop at with just the large Titanite shard upgrades. Probably the only weapons that will get fully upgraded are for the DLC bosses. They're the only ones I'm like, you need to do a lot of damage. Oh, okay. Never mind. Share Bear, thanks for following the channel, man. Okay. Oh, I died. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was also poisoned. I wasn't paying attention. Plan on using the Ivory Straight Sword from Lud and Zal in this run? Yeah, I plan on using the Ivory Straight Sword. I'm pretty sure. Whatever boss weapons I could get, I'll probably use. But usually they have pretty good base stuff. Came from YouTube. Also love the vids, man. Thank you, Share Bear. Appreciate it, man. I need to do a faster weapon to kill those guys. Halberd does a lot of damage, but it's just not fast. Wow, and I still missed? I was hoping they would break the other poison side. Nope, still gets me. Whatever. I'll just accept it then. And we'll put the royal sword back on. And then just run. Hello, Covetous. You know, for a plus, like, 1 weapon, that's not, I mean, plus 0 weapon, this isn't bad. Not bad damage at all. That still hit me? That still hit me? Wasn't even near it. I forgot you have weird hitboxes. Is he eating somebody? Is he poisoned? Why is he taking damage? Does the royal sword do poison? Oh, it does bleed. Oh. Well, we could trade in the Covetous Soul for the Bone Scythe. We gotta do that. Bone Scythe was actually really strong, so in the Scythe only run. Oh, need trade. Oh, wait, yeah. Skeleton Lords have a halberd? I can't use it, though, because you need 12 intelligence, 12 faith. Oh, that is interesting, though, they have a halberd. I just can't use it. Oh, I can't use Bone Scythe either. It has a heavy strength requirement. Oh, well. I'm gonna save the Ruined Sentinels. Skeleton Lords can't do it. Yeah, it's a beefy requirement, but it's a strong weapon.
Oh, speak up.
She doesn't have the infinite amount yet. I think it's maybe you don't get an infinite amount until after you beat all 4 lords.
Me again.
Okay, Gamey, wait, I think the Bone Scythe scales more with strength and dex. Yeah, it probably does, from what I just don't remember. But yeah, the 28 strength stopped me anyways. Oh, wait, hold on, let me pick up this weapon before I forget. We can't use it anymore. Okay, so we took out the Covetous Demon. We got the lady. I'm trying to think what else we do now. Could go for Lost Sinners. That's an option. We can start heading for Duke Freya, so we take on Nachka. Nachka's an option. You know what? Let's do Nachka with Twin Blades. That sounds fun. Nachka with Twin Blades. All right, let's go fight Nachka.
Ber si si les.
All right. Where am I missing? There it is. So we do Nachka, then we can do the whatever the congregation, and then after congregation, then we could do Freya, because Freya's really easy. I don't even have to use a strong weapon for Freya. And then we need to unlock, I need to get another Fragrant Branch of Yore so that we can unlock the blacksmith. We need to do that as well. Because we need to trade in Freya's soul for a curved sword. Did I use up all the gold pine resins? I did not. Look at all that damage. It has a long animation loop. Gotta be careful about that, though. That is a cool attack pattern, though. I guess the only downside of the weapon is it's kind of missing her, where you need to do the most damage. Heavy attack was a bit interesting. Almost there. Might have to use another gold pine to speed it up. The damage is a bit lower than I expected. Hey, goodbye, tail. That was a lot of damage on that combo. Yeah, I darked them all. And down she goes. In a way, it was a spin to win. In a way. I was spinning something. Notch goes down. Moving on. I guess the question now is what to use for the congregation. Yeah, they could do, like, if you get an opening where the boss is sitting still, they could do a lot of damage. But they do have a long animation time, which kind of scares me. The parrying dagger? God, no. I'd rather not. That might take longer than I would like it to. I'm not too sure. I might have to buy something. I don't know. Use the Royal Greatsword. All Knight Halberd. What's used? Twin Blade was used. I don't want to use the... I would use the halberd, but... We could just go one of the broadswords here. Yeah, I would go longsword. It has a C scaling. Just do it.
I'll be around.
Do I want to upgrade it? Do I have any shards to even upgrade it? I do. It's probably not worth it though.
Don't waste my time.
Seeks, seek less.
$69. Iron Passage broke me so bad I never got to the other DLC. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, Dex only run. Hello, Fancy Pants. Hello, Connor. That's not horrible damage. Okay. Goodbye. Actually, now I'm trying to think about it. What am I going to use for Freya? Might just use the Bastard Sword or the Broadsword. Might as well. Ooh, I gotta fight that horde. I have not. I'm saving it for a harder boss. I don't want to use it on any of the easier, like, maybe for a DLC boss. I don't want to use it on anything that's, like, you know, relatively chill. It's a good weapon. I'm not going to waste it on, you know. Come on. Peasant? No. I was hoping I'll get lucky and it was just going to drop one of the peasant clothes. So I know I'm going to have to farm it later. For the DLC bosses, I'm going to need the peasant clothes. Stupid peasants. Peasant's clothes? Yay! Peasant attire. Give me those iframes. What no ATP does to a bro. Pretty much. I plan on to, but mainly it's just soul stuff currently. I would like to eventually stream more different things, but right now it's probably just gonna be some soul stuff until I get, you know, ahead of schedule. And then I can, like, you know, start doing different stuff. Alright, now we can switch back to the longsword. Alright. Now let's fight the congregation. Help myself out. Oh, I always forget that AoE is a little bit bigger than I think it is. Maybe this low damage weapon wasn't the smartest move. Wow, and it went over him? Normally it hits into the thing. Backstab to get rid of this dude. That's whoa, whoa, don't combo me. Jesus Christ, they have more defense than the other dude. There we go. We just gotta go for backstabs. That's the ticket here. We just go for backstabs. And there we go. And we just gotta get the cripples. Hey, Lemon, how's it going, man? Get the cripple. Get the cripple. And last one. Got him. Got him. You got a Corvette? Nice, man. Hell yeah. All right. What's? I guess we should just go get the broadsword, right? This can't be used anymore.
I
It'll be a slow fight, but that's fine. Maybe we'll use the spear for it. Be a little bit faster.
I'll be around if you make it back.
My mother was doing her normal let's find garbage sales online and found a divorce sale, so it took her as her belated Mother's Day. Oh, nice, man. I probably should spend it.
See less.
70. And we'll go to restock on life gems. The lady was selling everything she got in the damn. Saw the Corvette listed as 2,000 and told the lady I got 500 in my pocket. She said, okay, wow. Signed the title gate. Damn. That's a steal right there. She did not want it. She's like, fine, take it off my hands. There we go. I don't know if it'll pop up in chat. I won't be able to click that until much, much later. Yeah, I don't think images show up. I need to find another fragrant branch of yore. I don't know where I could find one. Titanite. Oh, open the door. Oh, okay. Perfect. I hate how this was designed. We're gonna make the door open stupid slow. After Freya, there's one in the Duke and oh, sweet. Perfect. Alright, that's taken care of. And then come here. We're gonna go down. Go down. And where are you at? Where are you at? No worries, Lemon. No worries. Been a few months since playing Dark Souls, and I'm starting to remember the useless information. There, yeah. Yeah. All this random knowledge is coming back. We're almost done with all the Lord Souls. Well, we just got Lost Center after this, and then... I guess we have to go do Mytha. Which Mytha also, I think her soul gives a weapon. And after Mytha, Smelter Demon, and then Udon King. And we're not even halfway done at that point, which is the insane part. Come on, Freya. I only got 3 minutes to poke you. Damn, I'm gonna need to definitely use the gold pine resin. I thought I had more torch than this, but apparently I don't. That's not good. Oh shit, wasn't paying attention. Oh, this might get spicy. Yep, it's definitely running out. Well, this is a first. I normally never run out of torches. It's going pretty well, Bone Crusher, just in a bit of a pickle with Lady Freya and not having the torch anymore. Of course you're gonna miss. Almost. We need one more poke. There we go. Victory! Victory! Grab that and run away from her children. Her asshole children. Of course. Thank you, Bone Crusher. Perfect. Oh, grab attack. That's gonna kill me. Awesome. Awesome. Why do grab attacks do so much damage? Worst part is I don't have a torch. I don't even think this gives me a torch. I think it just lights it. I did not. Oh, you mean the... I did get the Lord Soul. They're so cheap putting this dude right here. I didn't get the Primal Bonfire, no. Dude, is he really stuck? Oh, come on. Thanks, game. I have not killed Old Iron King yet, no. Oh my god. That endless army. There we go. Get all that souls back. How does the enemy work? Is it two separate entities on one body? I think it's just one entity. Or it might be a spider that's possessing the hollow. Let me go see if we can get another boss weapon. Oh, I need trade. No, it looks like we're gonna have to go free the other one. All right. Actually, let me go buy some more bright bugs, just in case. Gonna do that. And then we go free the bird. Alright, gotta fight the lion. Lion! And Fang Key is acquired. Oh, I almost made it. That's like the shortcut to get to it. You just angle yourself, jump, and you can make it through the window. Oh, there we go. There we go. He's dead. Talk to our good friend the bird. Cool, and that should get him to move. Worst part is literally going to him and then trying to buy stuff because all the other people are paying the ass. Like all the spiders will chase you. You can get invaded. It's a bit of a pain to go to that DI. Okay, do you know that bird is the word? Indeed, bird is the word. I don't have any more torches. Bird, B-I-R-D. Bird. Bird is the word. It's a Family Guy reference. I got the blade. I got what I wanted. Why does the magic come through the door? Can you not know? Do not attack him. There we go. Oh, it's also an actual song? Maybe that's where the Family Guy reference came from, was from the actual song. Alright, well at least we got that weapon. And I know there's some more future weapons that we're gonna have to go to her to get. Let's check it out. What's it? Oh. Damn, its base damage is pretty low. But it has high scale. But this also has high scale. Why? What's so special about it? Does it do anything? Effect. Movement slow down strong attack. Does that mean it slows enemies down? What does that mean? Movement slow strong attack. I didn't see poison buildup on it. There was no poison on it. It just said special effect on strong attack slow. No, there's no poison buildup. Does it make them slower? Is that its gimmick? It's a interesting looking sword. Thank you. What does it do? Oh, and it broke. It just starts, it just up slow. I don't know what that, does it just slow the enemy down? It doesn't seem like it slows them that much.
I'll be around.
All right. Trying to think who we fight. We could fight Mytho next. But I'm trying to figure out what weapon I want to use. Yeah, it costs a lot, but I still don't. It doesn't feel like it slows him down that much that it's worth it. You know what? We'll go Lost Center with Uchi Katana. That's what we'll go do. We're just gonna knock out the Lost Center.
I'll be around.
We just need to get some more gold pine resin for extra damage. Yeah, also, I'm just not seeing any actual visible slowdown either. So it's not like, you know, it doesn't seem worth it, whatever its ability is. They are my favorite. Well, they're usually my go-to weapon. I don't know they're always my favorite. They're usually just my go-to because I feel the most comfortable with them. Like, I know, like, oh, if I want something that swings fast and I can dodge quick, katana. It's usually just my go-to weapon. They're very easy to use. I also got remember I can get the Claymore as well later.
Farewell.
For PvP? Maybe so. Maybe it's meant for PvP. Yeah, I'm gonna get the spear. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm saving it for the Ivory King. But yeah, I plan on getting it. See you, Bone Crusher. Take it easy, man. Alright, getting near the Lost Center. Oh, don't forget they give the Lance some love since they didn't get any. Yeah, unfortunately though, I wanted to, but most Lances, I think there's only like 1 or 2 Lances that go at Dex. A lot of the Lances have very high strength requirement. So I can't even use most of the Lances. Yeah, we'll need to get, there's a couple of dual blades, or twin blades that you can get. Oh, damn. I forgot to put on the gold pine resin, but that's okay. I didn't mean to roll in that direction. Fuck. Should get him this time. There we go. Bam. Done and done, gents. Done and done. I'm not gonna lie. That was only a +3 katana. That did a lot of damage. Like a lot. Like even without the gold pine resin, mind you. That was still very good damage. For only being +3. Gun lance or gun blade? I would take gun blade. I think gun blade's cooler. Watch my new movie Iron Lung. That one didn't. I don't know of all of them, but that one for sure didn't. I want to say the Lost Sinner's weapon is a strength weapon, isn't it? Yeah, it's a strength weapon. The character's name is Ragnar. We've been doing Viking names. I don't know why I rested.
Proceed. It is.
Oh shit, wait, no, I need to go buy the bright bugs. Bright bugs are more important. Buy all 3, goodbye, revenue. Is that even enough for a level?
There. See. Less.
It is. Alright, so the katana's out. I'm starting to run low on weapons. Alright, let's buy an item. Alright, so katana, that katana's out. I know there's more than one katana. There's a handful. So the katana's out. So the question is, what weapon do we use for Mytha? Because now we're left with boss weapons, and there's not many upgrades that we can do with them. Maybe we just go Warp Sword. Can Spider Fang even be buffed? No, I did not put it on. Oh, did I put it into storage? Whoops. It cannot be. Oh, hold on. It can be buffed. Cool. All right. Maybe we go for Mytha next. I could do infusions. That's true. How did you miss? Do that. Just gotta make sure he falls off. He did not. Really? That wasn't a backstab? Oh my lord of missing. There we go. Hey, Mustafa? Hello. Why did you not backstab him? Why are you trying to backstab him when you're not even near him? Dark Souls 2. Come on now. Oh shit. Do I even have a torch for this? That's not good. I don't have a torch. Which means I gotta go... That's fun. You know, the torch mechanic is cool until this happens. And you're like, ah, this is kind of a pain. Where do I need to go? Gotta go here to farm it. Because now I gotta go get torch drops. It's an Egyptian name. Okay. I thought there's normally one right here. No. Torch. No, that's a poison throwing knife. Torch, please. Thank you. Fun part is that the mannequins come back and you gotta deal with the mannequins again. And then they're just gonna combo you. Really? Leave me alone. Thank you. Alright, cool. He's off. Now we can light it. Yeah, the mannequins can be rough. And now we sprint for the secret room. And take a right, and there we go. I guess we'll use this weapon for Mytha, maybe. Or Warped. You know what? I'm cool with a slower smelter fight, so I'll actually use this weapon for Mytha. Since it's a great sword. That was too soon. Oh, shit. There we go. Woo-wee! A little bit of nail biter, but I got her. Girl got that Vegeta hair? Yeah. Now I need to go see... I gotta check. I don't know which boss person or which trade-in boss soul guy I gotta go to, but I'm pretty sure she gives us a weapon we can use. You could say you didn't miss the Europe opportunity. Oh, we gotta farm the Alone Knight too. We gotta, the Sir Alone guys, we gotta, we have to farm them for their katana. That's gonna be fun. Why is the knight so alone? The ultimate question. Nope, someone's gotten the Saner Spear. Alright, I'm gonna go here. Oh, wrong one. Wow. Missed it by one. Chat is getting very punny, yeah. Indeed. I keep forgetting. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, okay, there. Mythos Bent Blade. That's what we need. Yeah. B scaling. That's not bad at all. And it has poison buildup. That's good. I guess the question is, we need to use a weapon for farming those guys. Maybe upgrade Warp Blade. Where is... I don't have enough money? I don't have enough money. Not too sure if Nachka Soul gives you a weapon or only gives you magic. Only got one petrified dragon. Okay, I guess that's what it is. Alright, let's farm for the katana, just to get out of the way. Does anyone know their drop chance for the katana? Knowing Franzov at 0.5? I hope not. Actually, we can farm it after Smelter Demon. Smelter Demon, there's some that are a lot closer and easier to farm. And you can get like 2 or 3 consistently. So we'll do it after Smelter Demon. Oh, that's right. And I'm dead. 1.5. FromSoft needs to start increasing that shit to 5%. Like, their lowest weapon drop rate should be like 5%. I literally hate anything that's like the 1% shit. Like, unless it's something that's different or whatever, fine. But like, weapons, I don't feel like it should be that much. It's too much of a grind. Way too much of a grind. Alright, let's head up. My strategy. Oh god, normally they don't fall down. That's a first. Yeah, there is. I don't know where it's at, but there is. And then... oh, fuck. It has 20 strength? Shit. I didn't think it was going to trigger the archer. Wow, it just didn't do it. Okay. Oh, I thought he only gets that in phase 2, but apparently he can get that in phase 1. Okay. Yeah, using the Mytha Blade here just for the poison proc. The poison's what's gonna kill him. It's not gonna be her actual blade. Look at that bleed. Look at it go. Look at the bleed go. Did I get a double bleed? Is it bleed and toxic? The fuck just happened? Why was it 1530? I've never seen that before. What's... can it stack? And I got one-shotted. Awesome. I should have just kept spinning in a circle. I've used them poison before, but it's never done that. It's never stacked. So that kind of confused me. Oh, come on. Stop punishing for the running out of stamina. Oh, come on. Hey, Simplify? How's it going, man? Okay. Alright, put that back on. Pop this and let's do it again. Just don't get hit one time. Damn it. I'm alive. Nah, I'm dead. Like one mistake and it's like you make one mistake, it's checkmate. Ugh. I honestly thought it, like, because of how that stack was happening, I could just keep doing it. It wouldn't have an issue, but I guess that's not the case. Might actually need to put the Elizabeth mushroom on, actually. Wow, that curve. Ah, there we go. Woo! Whew, a little bit trickier than I thought it would be, but we got it done. Thank you, Wells. Thank you, Zombie. Yeah, I don't know how that double tick happened. I'm very confused. Sarkor, thanks for, Sarkor? Say, Sarkor? Thank you so much for the gift of subs, man. And that can no longer be used. I don't know why I still have that on, but... Nope, didn't mean to do that. That's still an option. Alright. Now, let me go restock up on life gems. Now we gotta farm the the Surlone Knight's katana. Which, having this will help. And I need to restock on gems.
Thanks. Yeah,
Where do we go? Where do we go? There we go. This will be a good spot to farm because you got the one guy on the far end and you got the two of them that'll come run at you, so. Damn. 3-hit kill. Oh, I need to put on the headpiece. Yeah, now we just gotta farm these guys until their katana drops. Which I might actually have to go, if I don't get lucky, within 12 times of killing them, I'll have to go to the statue. Do I have any coins on me? No. Nothing. The joys of grinding. The joys. I'm gonna die, yeah. If I end up having to take both of them on at the same time, it's not gonna be easy. Still nothing. Son of a gun. Getting that katana might be harder than I think it will be. Come on. Oh, he juked me. One super low and unnecessary. The fact that nothing has dropped is kind of nuts, and I've killed multiple while having a headpiece that increases my luck chance. No, I don't, damn it. Why, FromSoft? Dragon Prem. Do I have that? I don't even know if I have it. I don't have it. Yeah, they have more than one drop. I've gotten their headpiece already. So I'm pretty sure I had 2 drops out of all the kills I've done on them. Yeah, that dude's got a katana. That's not good. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Yeah, no, they have a pretty, like, their entire armor set can drop. It's just FromSoft made it, the drop rate on them ridiculously high. The clown set, but the clown set's in the DLC though. I'm pretty sure you have to kill the clown. Dude, nothing? How many? I think I've killed them over 10 times now. Well over 10 times, and they still haven't dropped anything. If I remember correctly, you can buy the Jester helmet from the merchant in this area. Also, oh, hey, Ted Quest. I don't... Can you buy the Jester hat from here without killing him? Dude, come on. Oh, what is it? I got his armor. Now the question is it high? Is this just his headpiece? If it's just his headpiece, is the luck increase higher than what I have on? You can buy the Chester set? Oh, okay. After we kill these guys, we'll go buy it if we can. Am I being invaded? Oh, Forlorn. Fuck off. Hi, asshole. Oh my lord, the missing. Oh. Hate fighting him so much. There we go. Thank you, human effigy. Alright, let's see if we can go buy it. Oh, with the scythe, yeah, more range. Fun part is that these guys are worse than Forlorns, the one that pop up right here. Maybe we get lucky and they don't spawn. Nope. Hey, alright, he sells the entire set. Oh, but you get the long range attack. I know, just trying to shop and then get attacked, yeah. Why do you get so many iframes? Why do you get to have ADP and I don't? Oh my god. So she's like, screw it, I'm gonna combo you to death. He is a golden serpent? Okay. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Nope. I don't have time for that. That's the one thing I don't like about DS2 is you can't turn off PvP. I find it very, like, silly. It's not the only thing. Not the only thing. One of the main things. Yeah, but like, I'd rather not have to deal with the human. I'm pretty sure I spent over 10,000. Because if we can get the ring for him, that would be great. But it doesn't... I'm pretty sure I spent over 10,000, so it has to be more than 10. Because the entire armor set, I think, is more than 10,000. I'm laughing my ass off. Glad you're getting enjoyment out of it. Oh, that's not doing as much damage to you as I thought it was. Oh, that's... Yep. Goodbye, souls. That's what I get for reading chat. Honestly, it was 3 hits earlier to kill, but I guess it was the sweet spot shit. Not gonna lie, I don't like sweet spot mechanics. Doesn't matter what game it's in. I think it's silly.
Well, I think
Oh, there we go. Cool. No, there's people who defend it. There's people who defend it. Trust me, in my Scythe video, I had plenty of people defending it. In theory, there's a lot of things. Like, if you try to make a game realistic, in theory, it sounds like it's a great idea. But in reality, playing a game that's super realistic, not so great. Does not translate well. Alright, let's see if we get lucky. Yeah, anything realistic, it can equal. Actually, you know what would be really great if we want to take the aspect of realistic? When you kill an enemy, you can just pick up their weapon. That would be great. Got his armor. Because right now, I would love to pick up the sword. If we're going to do anything realistic, let's do that. We got this armor set maybe like 3 times over. They were just missing the legs for the armor set, but... Oh no. Oh no. It's been 12 times. I gotta go back to Firelink and go do the thing. It would be great if there was an accessibility merchant where you could just sell those. Yeah, yeah. Well, there is a merchant you could go sell. Oh, yeah, more accessible, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they don't allow you to move the guy over here for you to do that. Or, like, why doesn't the hag, like, why can't you sell stuff to the hag? You know, like, that was a weird choice. Worst part too is not only entering this covenant allows, like, it's the great thing is, oh yeah, enemies don't go away forever, but it's like all of a sudden now they do more damage, they have more HP. Why? All right, back to the grind farm. Fire status increases souls, the difficulty, but the item discovery either, but it's not worth it. Yeah. No, it's not worth it. Definitely not. Damn, like, look at that damage increase. Oh! Look at that, right there. Very short-lived. Perfect. We got the katana. We're done. We can go undo. We can now go undo it. It just wanted us to take all the effort to go enter the Covenant, come back, and then leave it. Just gotta join the cult of high item discovery. Lord. That's true. You can just leave it by going join another one. Well, while we're at it, I got plenty of money.
Alright, oyster. You want to go? Yeah, but you're. Well,
I'm pretty sure this actually, he'll sell us an item I can buy. But she has some other Dex items. Yeah, we can buy, you can buy claws from him. I thought he also sells you a different weapon besides this after buying the...
cheers for that.
But it gives us some other options there. We have claws. I don't think the club. I think the club's a strength weapon. But we have the whip and the claws. Yo, Swamp Fox, how's it going, my man? Oh wait, no, shit, we need to join a covenant. That's a very expensive ladder. Yep. Alright, but we go do Smelter, not Smelter Demon, Old Iron King. What do I want to use for Old Iron King? I might just get Spider Fang out the way, but that might make the fight too long. Yeah, I might as well just go Spider Fang. I don't have a bow. Well, I guess I could go pick up a bow, but I want to save the bow for, Shrine of Amana. This is the bow right here. Short bow. Probably need a better bow than that, but... Come on. Dude, if I got a second katana, I would lose my shit. Thanks. I should have known. I thought I could get around him. I should have known. If I got a second one, I probably would dual wield them. Of course, you have to give it a ridiculous knockback. Of course. I probably should just sprint. I usually don't sprint because it's normally supposed to be easier if you killed them, but... All right. I thought I could get a third one off. Come on. The warp sword is carrying the point A to point B travel. Yeah, I guess apparently if you undo the covenant, it just goes back to the previous set, I guess. I guess it doesn't fully reset it. And I didn't press it fast enough. Awesome. Yeah, I got pancake. Why is the recovery time so long? Point and laugh. You got pancaked. Ha ha. Alright, let's make it to the top. Pull the lever. No, yeah, pull the lever, get the save point. All that jazz. Alright, let's pull this. Turn off the fire. We can also get a better bow. Okay, come down here. We can grab a bow that's right here for later, which I think this one's better. I want to say it's infused with lightning. Yeah, lightning short bow. Yeah. Wow, you didn't know about the ladder until your 5th run? Oof. We just gotta make it. Run, 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 run. Oh. Forgot to do that. Alright, Old Iron King time. I am a bit scared he can one-shot me. And I don't know how much damage I'm gonna do. See you, zombie. Take it easy. This might take a while. Alright, I thought I timed that right, but I guess not. Yeah, I wonder, well, my weapon's not that long. Halfway. Oh. And I'm dead. Awesome. No, it's not. I'm not doing it all in one stream though. It's gonna be split up for sure. So why is it when he goes this way, you can be on his head and you're fine, but the other way, you're okay. All right. God, I forgot how annoying this fight could be if it's too long. Do I have any poison resin? I don't. No, this is, yeah, I'm not a speedrunner, no. Gamers Weekend's a speedrunner. He can go through shit really fast. I really don't like I said, Old Iron King's just kind of stupid. Like, the way he's designed. Like, everything's designed to push you to fall off. If I die this time, I'm gonna have to leave and go get gold pine resin. Because watch, you could be on this side and you're perfectly fine. See? I did not imagine the hitbox went that far. No, 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 no! Yeah, good job, DS2. Good job. Let's add sliding mechanics to your fucking edges. Fucking stupid. This is part like some stupid shit that DS2 does sometimes that really pisses me the fuck off. So fucking stupid. Yeah, it's gonna be in the video probably. Fucking stupid shit.
Back again.
See you, Paul.
Farewell. May we meet again.
I'm in Eastern time zone, EST. Who sells poison resin? I don't even know who sells it. Oh, I don't want to go all the way to get it. No, I know who sells it. I'm not going all the way out there to get it. When did I get hit? Wow. This is some horrible hitboxes right now. Oh my god. What? Okay, game. Please slam your fist. Oh, gotcha, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. I win. That was unnecessarily difficult for no reason. Also, my fault for falling off. Oh, Aldia. Hello, friend. How you do, Aldia? Goodbye, Aldia. Yay, all the prime of bonfires have been lit. We are not even halfway through the game. That is a fun fact, mind you. We're not even halfway. Hell no, I'm not. No, DS2, I've never finished a DS2 run in one sitting. It's too long. DS2 is, like, is way too long. Yeah, it includes all 3 DLC. If it did not include the DLC, yeah, we could get this shit done with, like, today. But the fact that it includes all 3 DLC, no. No. The DLCs alone are, like, take up an entire day. Like, they're that long doing all the DLCs. Where am I going? Yeah, no. DS2 is just not possible. DS1 and DS3 I've almost done it in 1 hour. Not 1 hour, I mean 1 playthrough. 1 hour. I'm almost done DS3 in 1 playthrough, but DS1's the only one that I can usually do in a single sitting. DS2, not even close. DS2 is my least favorite. Especially when it comes to challenge running, it's my least favorite. It's like the common theme that happens with all of us, who challenge run it. We're all like this. Like, the first half of the game, we're like, this is fun. Then, when you get to the point where you would beat base game, we're like, oh, we still have all of the DLC and a few more bosses. And it feels like it drags out. Whereas DS1 and DS3 don't really do that too much. It feels more reasonable, whereas the other one's kind of... DS2 drags out for a little too long. If it was shorter, I wouldn't mind it so much, to be honest with you. Like, it's the length that gets me most of the time. Especially the DLC. Like, it's around this area where I'm like, you know what? Like, if we went a little bit longer and it was done, this would be great. But we know it's not just 2 more hours and done. This is legitimately like... We still got another 5 or 8 hours to go. Depending on how the DLC goes. Imagine if you did all bosses... Yeah, oh my god. I don't think I'll ever do all bosses Elden Ring unless there's a reason to. It's the length that gets me most of the time. That's a good quote. That's a good quote. You gotta do it once for the lulz. Oh, God. Run. Not really the tire adjuster shit. We have the... We really need the peasant stuff. But, does the peasant have a hat? I don't think it does have a hat. No, the adjuster was just for item discovery. Favorite DLC in DS2? Favorite DLC? Probably... Is it the Old Iron King? The one with Sir Alone and Fume Knight. Yeah, I don't like the other two. Even though, technically, the Sunken Temple is not bad. It's just, like I said, the Sunken Temple, like, traversing through it, it's a bit tedious. Oh, come on, kill him. Please, turn the color. Turn the thing. Count. For the love of God. Damn it. No, I don't care about no hitting him. No. I've done it before. I've done it multiple times. Why is there no bonfire over there? Such a long run back because you have to kill those people. No hit with no ADP. I came close. I want to... No, did I? I don't remember. In the magic run, I did pretty good job of not being hit for a long time. And I was using a dagger against him. The thing for me is, like, running through Ilium Lois has just got a bit, like I said, it becomes tedious, especially when you gotta do the ball setup fights. You gotta do Frozen Outskirts. It becomes too much. But again, this is because I've done those areas so many times that it's left a bad taste in my mouth. Oh, it did count. Thank God. Oh, there's 2 of you. Perfect. Dude, come on. Really? Oh, thank God I got to the door. Why does the bolt guy do so much damage? Oh, dear God. I love how the door, too, takes like a day and a half to open. Oh, you hear the dogs? They're mad at something. Oh, they do follow this far. That's awesome. All right, everybody, we're going on a road trip. Follow me. Come on, come on, come on. Take that. My kid watching Donkey Hottie has ruined the term road trip for me. Hody? Hodai? Hodai? Never heard of that. I'm broke. Well, not anymore. Yep. Yummy dexterity. We can't use that anymore. Running out of options for weapons. For Dragon Riders, I'm trying to figure out. Maybe, do I just go Halberd for it? Might not do enough damage, though. Yeah, I guess it'd be kind of funny to come with their own weapon.
You bearer of
They're weak to strike damage? You think they would be weak to blunt? Nope, wrong one. Oh my God. Would you say DS2 is the hardest of the trilogy because I haven't finished 3 yet? Hardest? It's subjective. It can be extremely easy if you know what you're doing. I want to say it's the hard. Like, it's hard to say which one's technically the hardest. If anything, I guess if we're going off of technicality, I'd probably say Dark Souls 3 would be the hardest. Just because the bosses can get... They can hit a lot harder, and it's kind of where you see FromSoft start to do vigor checking. So if we do anything, I would say DS3 is harder than DS2 by in a technical sense of bosses doing damage. Most bullshit game, they're all bullshit. They all do some shady stuff to kill you. I would say DS2 does more shady things to kill you than the others. DS2 does a lot of shady things. They all do shady things, but DS2 does a lot. Oh, the runbacks? Yeah. If you want to talk about that, yeah. Yeah, the runbacks are on another level. And they purposely design enemies to get in your way. There's no run back for the Gulch. We mean for the Gulch level. There's multiple bonfires for the Gulch. Gulch? Yeah, the Gulch has multiple. The Black Gulch, you have like 2 run back to you can get the shortcut. That's right next to the fight where you don't have to do that long run one. It's kind of like saying this one where you have the wall right here that you can come to. Why do you have more HP than the other guy? Do you know the painting of Nasandra curses you? I did not know that. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes your first playthrough. You just don't know, you know? Come on. Come on.
Farewell.
There we go. Currently doing the no bonfire, no death in DS2. Woo! Good luck, my man. Good luck. Oh, that is the room. Okay. All right. Let's see how the twins go. I just gotta remember the double hit's not gonna be that great. 'Cause I'm gonna run out of stamina. Oh, it can't use gold pine resin. That's fun. I did not expect that to hit me. Dead. Yeah, this isn't a good weapon matchup. It's too slow. It's too slow. It takes up a shit ton of stamina, and it's not doing enough damage. Yeah, all bosses includes them. They're in the DLC. They're a boss. So yeah. Can't use that one. I guess we go katana here. I can, I just don't have the money. And also, boss weapons need Petrified Dragon Bone, which is not cheap to get. And also, I can't even get it yet. What hit me? The arrow? I didn't even think he can hit me. I thought it was close enough he wouldn't. How does that keep nipping? God, items so slow. Jesus Christ, the reach is on. It's insane. The reach on some of their attacks is like, it confuses me. But sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm definitely far away and it won't reach. Apparently it can. That's Dark Souls in general. I would say that's FromSoft. I've looked at FromSoft's hitboxes. I've looked at them. And all three games, they overextend them more than you think. It's not just DS2. It's all of them. Like, FromSoft has a tendency to make it go a little bit further than what that weapon, like, actually looks like. It goes up more than you think. And that's on all three. That's in all three games. So... they do some, like I said, they do shady things in all the games. It's like that too. The items, like, they last just long enough for you not to get them all. That was a gamble. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know if that was gonna kill him. I just went for it. Oh, I thought it was far away. There we go. Thank you, Matt. Alright, can't use that anymore. That can go to that side, that can go to that side. This didn't kill a boss, so I can stay. Alright. Not enough. We need to use this. We can use this, but we need to use the other soul to get the other twin blade. Do that real quick. It doesn't necessarily have to be a dex weapon. I just have to use a weapon. But obviously, ideally, you would want to use a weapon that scales high with dex. Hey, Shadow, how's it going, man? So the problem with summer for men, not only the high heat, sometimes that make your ball like bubble gum. The other thing is mosquitoes that, yeah, mosquitoes, yeah. Yeah, just how it goes being outside. How it goes. Well, alright, guys, we're gonna call it here for today. Ugh. I think, what, 5 hours? 5.5 hours? I think that's long enough for me. So we'll pause it for right here. And then we'll call it. And then we'll come back tomorrow. Alrighty, guys, y'all have a good day. And I'll see y'all next time. See ya.